There we go. Eventually. Buttons are hard. And sounds even harder. You think I'd have checked this? Do. One moment. Do. Open sound settings. You know, there's probably simpler ways to have stuff set up than the way I do it. But that takes too much thinking. I ain't got that much thinking in me. Now, is that gonna work? Hey! I think that's working. Adjust myself. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't remember what happened in the first game. I didn't beat it. I remember... No, wait, actually, I don't even remember how far I got in that game. I played 80 hours and then lost the save. Taking captive... Brother King... Never mind. That... My PC did not like that. Shame.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Oh, that was an evil mustache.
Take cover!
That's just unfortunate.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
One sec, that's loud as hell in my ears. Let me just crank that like halfway down on there. Oh, that's really quiet now. Let's put it at 75. That sounds right. I'll go with that. Oh, if I want to store an item for later, I can use the chest near my rented bed. Oh, not new game. Resume. Oops,
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him! Godwin!
Fucking idiot. Hey, it's not a. I've. That. 1, 2. Pull the crossbow. Off to a great start. Right. Reload it. No, not quite. All the way. There we go. Well over his head. Great. Oh, great start. What's on? If I aim lower. Ah, I see. Is he aiming at me? No. I think I'll. No, I like it up here. No, let me. There we go. Got stuck then. I don't know why I got stuck. Can I have that, mate? Like, I'm a big fan of the crossbow, but a hand cannon's always going to be a little better. Yeah, see? What do you need me for here? Cool with that. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Draw your sword and follow me.
My sword, yes. I've already mastered the art of pressing buttons. Wait, I have a... Is that a halberd? I can't tell if it's a halberd. It looks! Maybe halberd. There we go. I'm having real trouble getting through doors. Left click to attack, right click to block. Standard.
Don't let them climb up. Knock it down.
That's it. See, strategy that. Just spam click and they'll die. How about stamina? Oh, the stamina bar and everything. Oh, I forgot how to play this game and now I'm back. Come on, boy. Okay, see? Now I just kick this down. I've realised I could have just pushed it with my hands, but okay, this works too. I suppose I wouldn't be able to reach far enough with my hands to push it back enough. Makes sense, makes sense.
I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Oh, they've got through the door, you fools. In with mates probably should get him sent a shield. Just a suggestion. It's my advice. Yeah, I'll send it again. Short one. Oh, no. It's time a gladiator now. Several weeks earlier.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
There he is.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new
God.
adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Doggo.
So do I.
Let me look at the doggo.
Fortuna...
Al dentes
Says
fortuna
Fortuna
juvat.
Invat.
See now.
I've not said that right
There's
once.
the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good,
You've not got a pretty ass, mate, but
ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Hold up, your eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
hell, you're gonna take an arrow in a minute. Just, you know.
Sir,
Yeah, you didn't miss that. Oof. Thank God we had you here.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas.
Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Okay.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Yeah, but
Not
we're
enemies.
messengers.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What is your play style? Readjust myself. I can't sit comfy for 5 seconds. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in hand. A weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armour. He's also infamous for his short temper. A deviser prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Okay.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard.
Oh.
My job is to defend him with my
If I was
life.
meant to be able to select a different choice there, it really didn't give me one. It wouldn't move.
Human forces.
I bet, if I'd have thought about that, the arrow keys would have sorted that, wouldn't they?
I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy,
Feckin' hell.
as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Crazy thing, but if you were on the trail of a band and you weren't behind us, coming from the place we just came from, it's weird that you managed to catch our trail, you know, before our trail got there. Solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some. Failed reading there. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that you define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. Make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You know, you come across as a hero and not protector of the weak. Coercion. You'll, lie. Domination. Stand them down. And, dread. Fuck around and find out. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Your stacks reputation with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. And the arrow keys would have solved my issue. Great. Well... yeah, we can help you with the bandits. Bandits probably wouldn't be wearing chain armor and plate mail, but Could do. Envoys. Soldiers can help you with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Hey! Stretching your arm.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, Hans, you kind of put your foot in your mouth. You tit.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Camp.
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
Yeah, but maybe not on the
bandits.
main pathway.
They're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Yeah, just... Surely we spend the rest of the daylight riding as close as we can, though.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank!
Stop bothering me, mutt.
Bad sensitivity. That's... Right. Oh, that's wrong button. That's too much. That's... Yeah, that's way too much. That'll do. What the... Flipping heck you barking at, dog? Oi!
Henry, hey! Call off that mutt of yours.
Oh. Hold X. I saw C pop up on the stream and I just clicked it.
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry?
Not my name for
I'll
Mutt.
see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace
D.
at last. That barking was a pain
B.
in the ass.
My scroll wheel... Oh, right. My scroll wheel should have worked, but because every mouse I own, the scroll wheel is the worst thing in invention, it's just useless. I'm gonna have to stick with the arrow keys.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Go to Trotsky.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. but neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Tankard, where are you? Where are you? No, you're Nicholas. I'm guessing it's you.
Conrad. What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God.
I don't think more will work out.
Things will end up tomorrow.
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
All right. I won't lose. It's a tutorial one. How can I lose? You're interested in gambling me? No. I've never gambled a day in my life. You can hold dice to be selected, current selection. If I have dice in my inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties. Okay, so yeah, you can collect dice. You start the game by rolling 6 dice, then select the scoring dice you want to keep, then roll the rest again. Now, if you don't roll a single scoring dice, you lose all points. Again, that turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score is the victor. Okay. And combinations. 1 gets you 100. A 5 gets you a 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Straight gets you 500. A larger straight gets you 750. You know, a perfect straight, I guess. I mean, they're all straights, but you know, it's a 6-card straight. Gets you 1500. The devil head is a joker. Adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Okay, so I can use a joker and substitute. 3 of a kind. If it's 1s, it's good. Which is just strange. Because, you know, same odds of rolling anything, but okay. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Okay, so if I had 6 1s, it'd be 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, which clearly is a high scoring combination. Okay.
Today's my lucky day.
I see.
Feel it in my bones.
I'm readjusting again. What have I got? Ooh, I see. I have 2 1s here. That's... Well, I'll tell you what, we'll hold you, we'll... I mean, I can't remember what they were. Yeah. It's essentially straight. Or... I can't get a straight anymore anyway. Right? Unless I get the other ones in. God, I've just realized, if I press help again, were there more pages than just 2? Isn't a badge? Okay, there's badges. Right, that's a lot of rules way too quickly. Don't worry about that. Let's So if I hold that die, that gets me nothing, nothing, nothing. Now, do I really want to risk it? No, no, well. Score and pass. Play safe. First hand safe. Hey, hope you've got a different coloured dice here.
Here.
You've absolutely done
enough
me.
for me. Your turn.
Or continue. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Because now I've got more odds of rolling something useful here. 1, 2, 3, 6. Balls! That was a 5, I'd have been alright. Being as it may, let's...
Let it be now.
Nah, I've got 5th.
Too, you know?
Ho 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 ho! Oh. Oh, I thought you were... Score and pass. Yeah. I get it. I'm figuring it out. I'm understanding the methodology. He's going to keep the 1 and then re-roll the 5 because he's got more odds to get in a better combination. See, he's got another war. He's got 2 1s, so he can cash in for a 300. And now he's hoping he lands a 5 here minimum, which he did. So he'll cash that in and pass. No, he's okay. He's greedy as hell. Ah, but there's no...
Oh,
ah, fool. Fool. Should have gave up 2. I mean, it is a 3rd chance of getting something value. Yeah, I think we'll just score and pass that. We're in league. You can't make 1,000 in a turn, right? Right?
That'll do. Wonderful.
What?
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You
Double or
can
nothing.
never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right.
I'm right. I don't know how you managed that,
Now I'll show you.
but you got lucky. This time
We'll see
you're
whose side
mine.
Luck is on today.
Right. Think.
It looks pretty bad, eh?
That is not a good start. I outright just missed my first turn. Your playbook. So, did he get to... Why did he get to play all these dice again the second time round? You are a jammy git. Oh, so if you score all dice, you get to play again. So in theory, you can win in 1 round. Son of a gun. What the... Now, I haven't even got to play. He's going to win in 1 round. I have no chance. He's going to roll.
That's as far as I go.
Oh, is that as far as you're going? Do you think 150 off? Yeah, let me just magic myself a chance here. Clean straight right here. You are a son of a bitch.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm gonna have to continue. What you mean? I have no chance.
If I was you...
3 of a kind, right here. 3 of a kind. 3 of fun of a... I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. This is the one. And this next one's a 1 or a 5. I'm guaranteeing it. Son of a bitch. He has a 5 and a 1. I've lost. Or you can just get it straight.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. You'll drink on Henry's coin.
Again.
great.
No.
You
Again.
can never have too
Shut
much
up.
ale. Want to try your luck again?
Again.
Same wager.
No.
All right, let's carry on.
I will win.
Now I'll show
I will win or I will start this game broke. I ain't leaving till I get that bloody ring. Right. There's no way he ever gets that lucky again. There's no way he can get that lucky again. Right? There's no way. And I don't know what that dice does, but I want it. Yeah, I thought you would. You passed though, right? You son of a... You got another one.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Shut up. How fortunate for me, I got a 1. Something good? Ooh, it'll do. You know, I'll score and pass that. Because as I said last time, the first time, there's no way he just wins in one hand, right?
My God, I'm done.
I certainly hope so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. You are a son of a beep. There's no way I don't roll a 1 or a 5 here. Or a 5. Continue. 4 dice. Good odds. There's a 1 there. It keeps us alive. I only need 50. We gamble. We gamble. We get that 50 on this. I have 5th. There's a 5 there. Boom. Winnable. Never in doubt. You just got lucky the first time. Pure luck.
Your eyes.
Easy.
Well, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
And that cancels out the initial bet, yeah?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Can I help
Throw
you,
a few
mutt?
dice.
What the?
Love of God.
What are you doing?
How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Bloody demon dog.
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win because you always lose.
I would like to open this.
Seriously, no comment, mate.
Of course. I'll figure it out. This is my own problem. It feels good, but then my mouse feels slower than these screens. Weighted dice. And that. Oh, right. I thought I was just insane. That's just how this menus work. It was on player. And I wanted item info. It was on player and inventory, but I wanted item info and inventory. I just thought it wasn't fitting on the screen. Maybe I would have realized that if I had read what it said earlier. And with dice that lands on 1. I could have used that bloody 5 minutes ago. Son of a bitch. Hey. Oats. I got your ring.
Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
Hey, you're right.
Beat the
We weren't even a contest.
Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Mutt. 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 Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Have a sausage. While he's doing that.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right.
And also, we're coming with
No
an
need to
offer of
worry,
alliance.
lad.
I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
Invasion, probably.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't
Bandits,
say they're
killers
exactly
in the sleep.
whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
What? Oh, right, never mind. I'm just walking past him. Oh, calm down. Right.
Henry.
What?
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I know it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
I was. I figured it out. Press I to open my inventory. E to equip. 1 to draw. Shall we start the stop? Hey, I've heard things.
Do you think
I didn't think we'd get to it this quick.
Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Oh, what? Because I've not put my helmet on. Oh.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
You've not put your helmet on though. Thank you.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Stab. Strike.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
No, you will soon enough.
I slipped.
A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly. Now, a longer sequence.
Yeah, just spam click. Yeah?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
He's chasing me.
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good.
I didn't realize you went to the same direction. Alright, hey.
That's the way. Nice. Wrong.
I feel like I held the button. Right, Matt. Try again.
Defend yourself properly.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back.
Right click just
When
busted.
you do that,
What
by
the
means
hell?
of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Doubt it.
Wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after the block. Sweet. Ah. Good, Henry.
Come on then.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember.
Oh god, I can keep my
if
vision
someone
up.
gives
and
you a
then-
riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right.
If I do this enough, he'll get
But what
dizzy.
if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect.
And the advantage is
Then
mine.
It's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend.
I'm getting dizzy
and
doing
I'll
that.
show you how.
All right, come on then.
Yeah, I've been doing that. What?
Nice work, Henry. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
On
Let's
guard.
have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Hey,
How
no.
about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200?
Oh, come on.
Are you
I
feeling
ain't gonna lose to
confident or not?
hands.
Fine,
Keep on.
200. On guard.
300.
Your first hit.
I'm a bit tired there, I'm not gonna lie. You can attack first, you know. Ow. What? Let me recover my breath. I'm tired. I could play Assassin's Creed 2, where all I did was parry. I wonder if you can do this long enough that you can just like stack your skills up. I feel like I'm trying to like
How do you do it?
attack from the right opposite directions more. I'm just really bad at it.
Nice block.
Fuck me.
Yeah, headshot.
Come on, Henry.
Ow. Hey! Run away!
Fuck me.
Ah!
What was that?
Ah! I'll kill you. Ah!
I should not.
Ow! Kurva! You're a dead man. You know that?
For the boss, I've got no stamina. I'm clicking left click and right click. It's very skilled.
Ow! Kurva! You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Just surrender.
I'll kill you! Ow! Kurva!
Oh. That's it. Little tap on the head. Not like that.
How do you do it? You knocked the stuffing out of me.
Give me my money. Give me my money.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you want
Dandelion.
fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
Sorry.
Now let's go and eat. That's
Sorry, there was a dandelion.
quite an appetite.
They're distracted. Some more. Oh, dandelion. Sorry, did I just clear that like... Dude, I got some hops. Some more plants up here. Twigs, trees. Wall. Is there anything stopping me from just wandering off? I'm gonna check something real quick. Settings, key binding. Is it not where I see it? I want to see if quick save is 5. F5. No, because there's no quick save. You have to have the snap. I remember the 21st night of... Nope.
So who won, gentlemen?
Different games.
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
Don't ask what happened to the
You told us
sausage.
earlier I could have shot a hare, and you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Do I want strength, agility, vitality, or speech? I always go speech in every game. And I see no reason to buck the trend.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away,
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Oh,
Ah, forget it, you horny goat.
oh.
This discussion is over.
I don't want you getting thoughts while we're camping out here.
You know, This travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh. Houndmaster, that's a thing. Stealth. No. As much as I also love stealthing games, not this one. I can't. Survival. Oh, scholarship. I'm a learned man.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around.
A true monk.
Checking out what plants grow here. Praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
Oh, a spoon.
And what about,
Summoned it.
time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
A day.
Only what Sir Hans told us. That von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
These are my choices. Sword, heavy weapons, unarmed, or marksman. If I had a list, I could make an informed decision here. And this is where I'd spend the next, 3 hours looking at every weapon in the game and going, that's the one I'm probably going to use. So I'll build for that now. And then I'll never find it. And I'll never use it. And I think we saw earlier, I can't aim worth a damn. So, the sword is a wonderful weapon.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train
also a
with it
sidearm,
and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
We should do it sequentially so no everyone's caught without their armor.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to
This
me.
is a smart man.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I went to last you all evening, mate.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Yeah?
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
And
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
I was just
Henry, we've got to sneak
to,
closer.
then I've got to hold caps lock. Oh, caps lock's a toggle to move slowly.
They must be close.
That makes no sense, but okay. I like draping around in the nude in a bunch of reeds to sneak up on a bunch of women. Ah. The 1500s? 1400s?
Bathing. Come on, let's get closer.
Just checking something. Yeah, let's go to sharpness. Very helpful tip. Actually, let me just pros. I don't have a pros account. I have the gold version, so that's fine. Just need to resume. Check something.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her.
Oh, I thought you were going to suggest to choke her out.
This is it. We'll hurry along the other side.
Press G to throw a pebble next to the girl.
was that? Hey? All right. What was that?
Come on, Hans, catch up. Oh, you following me? There we go.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Oh. That smile is creepy, mate. Through that. Nah, you. There's bandits in the area, mate.
Henry, I told you to...
Yeah, well, dead. 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 Dead.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Let me go get my sword. I 1v1 him. Not us! No! Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more down road. 9, 10. 1 on horse. 11.
Fuck. A letter.
The 2 that run down the road? Yeah.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
No, I watched them. They all died.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Yeah. Only you didn't go bathing and camp by the roadside where you're clearly visible to everyone. Holding important documents. If only you tit.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
Oh, merely a flesh wound.
Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait. Ah, fuck. We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
We've lost the letter though, Hans. I'm saying we could have taken them. Not now. Shoulders all buggered. We don't see me on that training combat. I could have had all... No, I've lost all 9 of them. Oh, and I'm injured.
We'll get out of the woods and find somewhere. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So...
Hold escape. Dandelion? No. What's the rabbit doing in the center of my...
Be careful. Stick behind me. There's someone in front of us. Down.
Let's control.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Tell me what to do.
Go out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. Keep your eyes peeled.
If I throw a pebble at them.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Be careful.
And you, go to the pond.
I know, but you're so slow, Hans.
I want to know.
Crawl, 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 crawl.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
What if I throw a rocket at him though?
Shut up. Or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your talk does is blind you. Move out. Catch you some naked men. Or better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
Still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead.
Got that one on the left.
There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use
Huh.
your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
Hans, I don't want to stare at your rear end. Alright? I know you're insistent on me keeping behind you, but...
They're coming here. Stand still.
Oh, the dice that guy had. Fucking hell.
Run. Quick. Oh, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Where are you? Put him far. They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry.
I mean, they urge your hands.
Run around. We'll catch him at the top.
Are you up? Really? Hands? What? Wait.
Hey? Hans, there's more of them up top.
Shit. Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Can we just... Yeah, thank you. I feel like we let them get ahead of us because you needed a breather. This way. This way. Oh, oh. Huh, huh. Which way, Hans?
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Do we split up?
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
This way? Bit of a dead end.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. Huh? Strange. I must be mad.
I must be mad. Around.
Hey, Hans!
Shut up! What if they hear you? I'm running out of words. I'm just gonna call them a numbnuts. Oh, if I throw enough rocks at him, he'll go down.
Where is he?
I don't know, but he buggered off and left us, didn't he? Bloody hands. Here's a little trick for you. Idiot. Swear to God if I'm backtracking. Dead end. Dead deer. Huh. What are the odds?
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, thanks, mate.
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen.
I'm so
and I
sure.
only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Wait. It looks like a slide. Oh. Come on, boy.
You're a dead man!
Am I? To land a shot of...
Christ! You're no match for me!
That's the bullshit! And fight! What the? Blood?
Fool. Come on. Make a decision.
You wanna try me?
Oh. I took one hit. Like Duel of Fates up in here. He's gonna judo throw me. Oh no. Right, but that's end of game.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Very awkward.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
Damn.
But it has
I'm
its
dead.
benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Just realised something.
Why?
dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though. If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
You had time to get yourself dressed.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Nah, I'm done for.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Come on, I'll help you up.
Tuna. I'll have to miss him.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Huh.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cape. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
You?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together.
That's because you kind of left me to fight a guy when I'm the one injured. Just saying. No excuses.
Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
I feel like it's probably a bit further than a little.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa... I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light.
What kind of light?
Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
Just sling me over your shoulders.
I see the light.
Fireman carry, come on.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Idiot.
Think again, strong.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
It's been a rough night. Oh, no, it's not where you want your blood. If you needed context from the first game, here's your bloody flashbacks.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
Nope.
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
And we also got buggered. I've discovered my bed. Ha, I claim this now. This is my cabin.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
But I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Yeah, it could be worse.
About worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
It looks pretty
I did my best,
not
but I
better.
don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need
I don't know
to
if
get
I
a breath
can.
of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in
You
the
give me
pot
quite
on
the
fire.
list.
If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Oh, really?
And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know.
Or your bow.
Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. When did I reset me to level 1? Clever. By throwing me off a cliff. I'm bleeding. I. To the bandage. E. Torso. Am I still bleeding? Oh, I want to eat as well. Yeah, you're right.
That's really good.
We dieting?
True bliss is a full belly.
Get more than a spoonful, Henry. It is right. Wash basin, I'm guessing is you. Yeah, so I get washed in the morning. Splash of water does you, fucked it. Dead bastard. Yeah, well, I'll take this.
The weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
And we'll take you. These are all bloodied, you see. And I'll take you, and I'll take you. I'll take all your shares. Can I go over here? Can I wash stuff in the basin? I know, but what if I want to... Growler. What if I want to wash other things, like... What if I do this? Hear me out. Equipping a pouch will open up slots so you can place potions and food into. Then you can quickly consume them during combat. The maximum number of slots is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use them all. Okay. And now I can wash these off. Thanks a lot, old unit love. Truly. So, 1 Gambus... I've become more charismatic without the hoods. What about the beggar's hose? No, I should probably keep the hose on with the boots. Probably keep the boots on, but the rest, I will leave. I should probably also equip the sword. I'll kill Growl with it. No, don't be silly. Wait. I've lost my way to dice. Oh, this is unforgivable. I just don't... I'll take that. Oh. Apple. Apple. Cheese.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
I know. Sorry, I saw my sword, I got spooked. What's in here? Okay, I'll top up. Excuse me, just gonna... Never mind. I wanted to open it, but, you know, hopping over it's just as good. I wonder why it's a heart shape. Anyway, so the back passage. She's in a weird spot. Okay, fair enough. I'm just gonna check upstairs. Lockpick. Marksman. Okay, well, he didn't say it was stealing, so you know what's mine's yours and all that. What? Secret room. Shh! Don't tell her. I don't have a lockpick, so you can know.
Virgin and all. Better.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased.
What happened to your front
Eddie.
tooth?
I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
Okay, it's kind of your job, isn't it?
All right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I'm not even gonna pretend I'd know.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
I don't know what they look like.
Sage has a purple
I can't
blossom,
why.
and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
Leave him for boars.
Lord be praised.
Munch him right down.
I'll be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape. And
Shallow grave. Shallow.
Job, even for a healthy fella.
Don't need to be deep, does it?
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Where's my spade? There's a spade. And I'm gonna pick this man up and take him down to the stream. Wild boar. Maybe it's not one. I'm gonna be a pet. I don't know. Let me walk this way. Truly have no idea. I remember this. Oh. Down by the creek. It should just be a couple of steps ahead.
Oh, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work.
Oh, there it is.
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
1, 2, 3. Oh, there were some big ones. Come here, bud. And there we go. Quite a, I mean, I could rush back and save Hans, but like, he'll live. All right, buddy. I'll leave him. Ooh, Valerian. This is what she asked for, right? Valerian. I'm sure that can only be used for good. What? Chickens before? Walk, 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 walk. Walk, 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 walk. This game was, you know, if this game was a 10 out of 10, you'd be able to pick up a chicken and just run off with it. But, you know. Someday, that'll be a default feature in every game.
Damn. Shoulder still hurts like hell.
Well, stop whinging about it.
When it's gonna rain.
Always talking about shoulders hurting. Oh, for that. Oh, hair. Book. Okay, she's claimed this matter.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna collect all the plants. Is that a nettle? Yes. Yeah, no, it is a nettle. I thought it was a nettle. Look like a nettle. Don't know what nettle's actually used for. But when in doubt, if it's collectible, you know, you gotta collect it.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
So back to Bajena on the
I don't know if I've got all of them that I need. I might be able to stock up for the entire game here. Play as cards right. What the hell's that? Village? Hamlet? Possible. I can't wait for the tutorial about hunting again. Because I did so well on like the first game. Come here, you little... Yeah, you've no chance. My hunger meter. Is that my dog?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'll ask you one more time. I'm looking for those renegades who've... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in
How
the
do you
rocks.
know that?
So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look like his man.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I mean, I'm not particularly threatening, and he's not going to be... Well,
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'll tell truth.
I'm accompanied
That could never go wrong.
on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh?
Yeah, I knew that to begin with.
Hands with us. But we've no need of you.
Like, I figured, I had to figure that immediately.
This'll be quick, boy. Blood! I've got to get out of here!
I'd run too, boy. I ain't going to get away.
I don't want to die! Shit! I can't handle this.
The other one's gone, but Mikesh don't get a... I'm gonna have to dig another grave, aren't I? Oh, bloody... Blood and ashes. Give me some info on these. Very cosmetic boots. Quilted. Dried perch, mead, pretzel, door and chest keys. I'll take it whenever I stumble upon this man's house. It's all mine. It's mine.
I need something to eat.
I need... What? You can't be that hungry. Let me get dressed. Where are we? Now these Begazors, I doubt they're as good as my quilted ones. Get my firm boots on. Rinse myself off. You know, I'm a bit hungry still, so I'm just gonna have a bit more of this. Anyway.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you were
Queen of Sheba.
But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you
keep
can
mentioning
do it
your
too.
daughter.
It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
Just mash them together.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping.
I don't remember how to do it.
And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
You alright, Hans? Oh, oof. Let me crack on. I don't need thee, darling. Let me start me alchemy. Put me book down. Open pages up. Now I'm making a chamomile.
Recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get
Not
back
ass.
to the bench.
Add the chamomile and boil one for one turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. So, add, leave it for one, ticker a bell, grind, add, pour. Oh, I don't want wormwood. Oh my god, what have I done? So, let's see what I've got.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
The light. Oh wait, if I look in like this, it's hard. But if I look up, there's no water. I start with wine. You should just say wine as the first recipe, but it's okay. Wine. Bit of wine in it. Yeah, I'll try. Put that back.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear
Yeah,
it.
well.
Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Press. Let's move down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Okay.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Right, move the cauldron.
Scorched all my fingers.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf. so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
So just a wine. I'm just blind. Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. I'll grab a handful. No, it's not very accurate. Because what if, you know, someone's got really big hands or really small hands? Then you're gonna over add.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it.
Oh god, I'm gonna forget that.
Every grain of sand counts.
I'm waiting for you to finish speaking. Right. Flip.
When the sand has flowed
Move down.
out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage.
Yeah, I put it in the mortar. Get the pestle. Grind it up. Smash, smushy, smishy, smushy. Yeah, in there, good and proper.
Have you ground it?
Yeah.
Good.
Now I'm gonna dump it in.
The cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do
And now I need to decant.
is decant it. Get a fire.
Sometimes I get called a decant. Oh, 1 vial. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Vial. Thank you. Pour it in.
Done. Now let's see what you've.
Oh, that won't fit in here. There's like 3 lots in there. Oh, I got 2. Easy. Pick my book back up. Take that with me.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
I like the way you say that.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I'm having something to eat first. This never-ending pot of soup is very lovely. Is it soup or is it a stew? It looks like... Ooh. Oh, let's save the game for the first time. Go to sleep for 12 hours. Go on. Yeah. 1 night's sleep, that, barely.
A sword such as
You're
this
obsessed.
will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss 1 sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Not the best slogans. Or catchphrases.
My fucking sword!
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep.
I slept
Ma
for 12
told me
hours.
what
If you didn't
happened
show
to
up,
me.
you were dead.
Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams.
You've already asked that, right?
Of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Sword.
The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After
Probably
all,
the latter.
a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Depends on the sword.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Or Nif. I'm gonna have some more stew. All day stew's good stew. But did I level up? Is that what you were telling me? I have leveled up. I have perk points. At my main level, I could become a charming man or an opportunist. Mum always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Or you can lose it less. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend especially to yourself. Driven by vengeance. Let's go. Charming man. Strength. Oh. Hard working lad. And train hard, fight easy. You grew up in a forge where hard work was never in short supply, and you find a certain satisfaction in it. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. And you can carry more. Well, That's tempting, actually. Train hard, fight easy. When Sir Radzig took you into his service, the first thing he did was send you to train under Master Bernard. You still remember the beating he gave you. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. Conversely, if you have higher, you'll do more. Well, you know, I'll take that one for now. Agility. Deft hands. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness, as if you've done nothing else. Childhood. Nothing else childhood. Nothing else since childhood? I don't know, I feel like a word's missing there. The required agility for all weapons will be lower for 2. The higher agility... You consume... Yeah, that's pretty good. Fall damage. Well, I don't need fall damage. I'll just not fall. It's not happened yet in the game, so I'm not worried about that. Level of vitality. Why would I? You have to get hit. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier. Let's haggle. Oh, sorry guys, I've already ate. I guess I can join you though.
Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall,
You already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by surprise.
Refresh my own memory here.
We planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
That's quite kind.
I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course.
No!
And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
And I've got the rest of
It'll
it.
come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should
I'm
ever
taking
find
that,
yourself
though.
in need, the doors of
And I'm going
Perkins
to take
will always
this.
be open.
Thank you. Oh, and I'm definitely taking that.
Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Oh, sorry, do you want me to talk to you?
I'm coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and...
Nothing
What's to know in that
against the
conversation? It's
hospitality
rude.
of good womenfolk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I
What about the rest of our company?
next time I'll come straight home.
Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself.
I should still head
Did you
back.
stand
I think my dice might still be
You're
there.
right. We shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Not like me. But you know how it is.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right
It's not your priority. My priority, maybe.
On Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Wait.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was
I know.
dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Thank you. Feel like I had a different top on, but I'm never getting my 200 groschens, am I? That's just occurred to me. I have forgotten, Hans. I expect to be paid. Mushrooms. Flowers. Stream. Pond. Bridge. Book. Could be a deer. And a child. Moo cows. Friendly fella. Oh, that's right. Another moo cow, chicken, cart, doggo. Woman. Horse. Castle. And those are the many things you can see in your time
Oh, I hope they've got a good
in
physician
Bohemia.
at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies.
You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
A bad shoulder.
Oh, it's closed.
Knock on door. Well, rap tap tap. Told you.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment! What the fuck was that?
They're going back to camp first. Oh, I suppose it's gone now.
There's only one thing we can do.
Get washed. Stay downwind of me? I don't know. There we go. It's a fast-moving shadow.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Bathhouse Adventure.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Well, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
But
food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
Bowl.
Gentlemen.
What is this
food?
Stuff.
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
It's a bit, ungrateful. Yeah, I saw her walking background.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
She can vouch for who we are. She can vouch for where we were in this skivvies.
Be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, Go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know going to Nobody.
Oh?
I know.
What was that? Daddy's wounded.
Give myself a winch because I certainly stink.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Can't wait.
Aha!
I hope my uncle
so
don't let me
that's
down.
why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Catherine, I need a word, love. Need a chat with
To
you.
bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Well, fair enough.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding.
Whose wedding?
For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I'm thinking. You got to look somewhere when you're doing it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
It's not me, right? She has like two completely different voices. She has cutscene voice and then out of cutscene voice, and there's quite a difference.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Carry sacks
My
of flour.
old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right.
Right then.
We'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
I've already said I'd do it. I feel like
Glad to hear it.
you've been a bit snappy with me here.
You ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
What's life like
What's
here?
life like?
I might move.
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
I've changed my mind. I'm not going to move here.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
Yeah, well.
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me.
Yeah, I'm glad I've said I'd do it.
Yet.
The more you keep fucking chirping on about it, and the more I'm going to leave them on the floor.
Eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd.
Ah, of
but he'll
course.
pay decent
Henry,
for
a
half
blacksmith,
an
could do blacksmithing.
Come to mention it,
It does
he's
make
sat
sense.
just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it.
I-
And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch
Helpers?
out for him. You know what they say about millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Yeah. Like to mill about.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married,
Really?
that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Bathhouse. A bathhouse. Who is
Who is
Samin?
this? Samin.
Can't you
Samin.
tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting it.
It's called older, but
They
he's
used to be a
younger.
rich family.
I see.
Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
That's useful
Samin, of
information.
I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Can I get to
Can I
wedding?
get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems
So I've got to get an invitation. So I need to do a couple of favours.
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more,
I'll see what I
there's
can
a
do.
couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
So I need to kill him and take his invitation.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
I'll pick them. Wait, hands, baby.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
Buddy.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main
Buddy.
thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Well,
Oh. No, I don't.
I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for
Gods,
us?
I hope not.
Suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for Von Berghoff to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
You're obsessed with me and your pizzle, aren't you?
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Ooh.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Gas, solid, and liquid.
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Yeah.
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
Yeah.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status in that. In short,
I see how it is. Because you're pure blood. You think you're better than me.
Promise I'll make it up to you.
You still owe me 200 groshens.
I'm going then.
Groshens? Roshens?
You
You owe me 200. I won't forget.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
Yeah, but he wasn't one of the 3 states, was
How
it?
generous of you, Lord Capon.
I was a huntsman and labourer.
My dear Henry, such is my nature.
Tränk wird. Ich habe Hunger.
Do. Got to carry a sack or 2.
God, I'm bored shit.
What's funny about that, mate, is
That isn't half heavy.
I just don't remember asking you. Stupid. Is the door around here? No, so I'll go in through the front door. I learned greetings. Before, I just walked up and started midway through a conversation. One. I was about to say you could put some more windows in this place, but I guess you got one up there. I suppose they're just very open positions, aren't they? Have you pulled that to the front for me, mate? You're a bloody star. I wish I took that other perk now. I could have had, you know, thingy labourer. I could have been sprinting around with these bad boys. Oh, if only I'd have known the folly of my choices. I'll moonwalk this one in. What? Nope, that's stairs. 2. When I pick this one up, that one will disappear.
But the 2 of us managed to get away.
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Why the fuck doesn't
People are
anyone
always
believe
asking
us?
me if you're looking
Maybe
for help.
because you've got
But
no
they're
way
never
of
good enough
proving
for
it.
you.
I don't want
lost
some good for nothing in
everything.
my
How
house.
hard is
I need
that?
someone who's capable and has a good head on.
Difficult, apparently. What?
Doesn't work.
You're
We
no
should
saint
kick
yourself.
both of you out.
Or the answer's
Just
obvious.
to be on the safe
Drink
side.
together.
Shut up, Thrush.
Keep an eye on the lad. Or even have someone to carry you on.
I have to go out there and knock him out. I swear to God. Is that a rat? Let's see. Nah, he's a big rat. Do 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 do.
What did you say?
See it again.
I knew it.
It was their own fault. What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance.
Already the
and
plan.
You can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
All names are made up, moron.
It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business.
Right.
Take your ragamuffin friend and get the
Never
fuck
mind.
out of our village.
I'll knock you
I
out.
give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Ooh, ooh, big pushers, lads. Ooh. Well, that's how you do it. What am I fighting? Boom. Come on, boy. Come on.
Now you fucked up.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on. Ah! I'm being pushed in the back. Cowards.
Useless. You want to try me?
Outnumbered.
Nice hit.
Come on, boy. Drop. One at a time. One at a time. Don't let them surround you. You next.
Corva, I'm wounded.
You're wounded? You bloody will be. Come on. Come on, boy.
Why do you think you're a match for me?
Eh? You're lucky and roughed up.
Hey, get him!
Get who?
Get that fucker out, damn it!
Ooh.
Nice strike!
Yeah. Come on.
I'm all yours.
Come on, Maresh. Ow.
Nice hit.
Think about it, mate. Think about what you're doing here. Should have thought harder.
Right. I don't have your favor.
You just get it non-stop. I beat you quite badly, I'm not gonna lie.
What are you hopping about? Need a piss?
Right, who's next? Who's next? Well, I took 3 of them out. Hans didn't even get one.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
bastards! This will cost you dearly.
You're naked again, dude.
What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well,
Talking to you. No, I'm not talking to you.
Yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
Oh.
This is a bad dream.
Oh.
You really are a simpleton. I don't understand how I could have failed to see it for so long. A stupid yokel who doesn't know the way of the world.
I'm not talking to you.
Still got nothing to say.
No, you're not.
Worth the fucking effort, am I?
Waste of time.
I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
I'm talking to him.
Still can't think of anything to say.
Where's
All right.
silent treatment?
Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Huh.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Next time, mate, I'll be in full plate.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Go!
That's a nice wound there, Henry.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Yeah, well. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Well, now we're getting into a deep question here. What really is crime? Breaking a law, but who sets the laws? A crime one day may be legal next. You never know. Oh, it does specify here, though, one should not kill innocent, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people, or domestic animals, and disturb peaceful lives. If you're caught, you'll be reported to the guards, and then, you know, just make sure no one catches you. And if everyone thinks you're a criminal, no one's going to want to have a word with you.
I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstone.
I need to finish my quest. That.
Henry?
Excuse me, love. I've got Zax to put away.
Your clothes on, right? Scoundrel. Or was it the other one?
Oh, sorry. Do I have my clothes still? Can I get dressed again now? God, I'm gonna have to find a sweet spot for my bloody mouse. Put my firm boots on. Put my belt back on. No. Quit my sword.
Well, come on. I don't bite.
I'll chat with you.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that.
Well, no, it can.
Somebody tries to kill me.
Yeah.
Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey,
your name is?
What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
See.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it
You're gonna go
yet,
impose yourself,
but I won't be
okay.
troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
I'm sure.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something.
A lost reputation.
I'm not afraid of
Ow.
work. I'm not half-witted.
God damn it.
Maybe someone could use
I was just
help.
having a
Or
chat.
servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Talk to me about Tomcat.
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where can I find Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Ta-ta. Excuse me, sir. As I recall, I need to get washed. Ugh, some people have been throwing stuff at me for a full day. I am filthy. Who are you?
Who sticks here?
Probably your mum. Douche. Let's have a look at my wide map. I can now. So I was here, and I wandered over here. My camp was here. That's Tomcat. The wedding's all the way down here. Mutt should be over here. That is blacksmith's up there. Wait, are you not the... Oh, you're the miller. Quest tipster. POI tipster. The Lion's Crest. Not the doodad. I'll come back to that. I put a mark on my map. I don't want that.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Shut up. Idiot. Got him. I don't want... You there, sir. Bailiff.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Jelievites. Will
The
they
what?
never cut it out? Their bickering is making work.
Jelievites.
And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Yeah,
And the peasants
cabbage?
won't stop bugging me about it. I
Who
was just
steals
visited by a peasant
cabbage?
from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
No, that's cool. I know everything I need to know. Now if I open my map again, I know that there's a cabbage problem. Fresh graves. New quest up there. Skill teacher all the way up there. A grocer's down there. Some more tipsters located in the area. I best break into this tavern. A housemaid. Lock. You there! When do you open? I wish to discuss things with... Yeah, I'll come back. I'm hoping I can throw a pebble, but I don't want that way.
And we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Bye-bye. Look at that, reputation gained. All you have to do is be a little friendly with people. They love it. Oh. Is she still, like, here begging? Beggar's belief. Oh. Oh.
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
I just got yelled at to get out. It's a bit harsh. I wish to sell to you this hood. And this. Gambeson. Should probably really keep the Gambeson. This hose and these boots. And this comb. And no, that's about it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Let's haggle about it.
Warum nicht?
What, warum nicht? I like 7.
Do you accept?
That's too much.
Too much?
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
And I'm rich. Let me just check because I noticed it then. Do I have to click on the recipe? Ah. Stop. Yes. Learn. Ah, that's also wine-based. Had some belladonna. Actually, it's a good point. What does that potion do? Is it under food? Saves the game. That's all I need to know. That's all I needed to know. Am I seriously covered in blood? Like some eyebrow. Oh yeah, if you want to keep all these herbs, just, right here. Some sage. I'll take another handful of that. Cat! Surely that's not enough to slow me down. Feline's gone. Well, I guess I stumble up towards B. Oh. Nest there. There are fresh caves to the south, though. It's a good point. I need to ask you. You might know better than me. What do you think, sir? South it is. Good suggestion. Sheep know best. No, it's also just down this road. Now we're talking. No cows? But the cow's heading north. Ah, see, but you look at that. Cows have no sense of direction. Heading either way. Never follow a cow if you want to get to where you're going. Sheep. That's the animal to trust. Do you mind if I rob you, sir? Probably. Boys. Brothers.
What do we do now?
What's the problem here?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important
I'm not
letter.
feeling.
I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
So it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea.
Do you?
Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Go on then.
Well then, defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Yo, now another one. Still, mate? Are you? In the crotch. And again. You sure? You okay, guy?
What did I do to you?
You asked me to beat you up! Are we friends?
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I should hope so.
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Right, mate, in a bit. Bloody weird bloke. Where are these graves? Ah, they're just off to my left. Marvellous. You think I'll see him? Or will I stroll right past him? Right past him indeed. Bloody blood and ashes. Right. If I used my compass, I would have found them easier. Rob the... I didn't really come here in the...
I need to get a spade first.
God damn it. Blood. Do you think these guys have got a spade I can steal, borrow, with full intention of returning? Like, surely they must have some kind of shoveling implement. Or a farmstead. They've got moo cows. I'm sure if I ask nicely enough, they'll let me borrow it. If not, Borrow it anyway. No guards. Do you have a spade, my good sirs?
Good day.
Oh, good day. Good day. About you, my love. No spade. You've got a hoe, but no spade. Well. No spade. Spade, spade. Who knows? I think there'll be a spade there. War. Oh. Spade. Pitchfork. But no spade. Oh, doors. No, I can't even open that door. Can I open this? I can't open this door. Olina, you've got a lovely abode, but you are spadeless. I just want a spade. Surely someone has a spade. My kingdom for... Ooh, hatchet. Can I... It's for me? No? Drunkard? No one's got spades. Outrageous. Okay, I kind of zooped over that.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I want to answer you. You're a black eye. I don't know who you've been fighting, but...
Does your wife really starve you that? Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond.
You know where's about?
I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zelioff.
Zelioff.
Still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
It's done is done.
What can you do?
Nothing. What would you like?
That's
I'll
great.
have a look at the wares.
You wouldn't happen to have a shovel? A spade! A spade! I'll add that to my basket. I'd like to add the lockpick too, but I don't know what kind of... I have 6 coins to my name, and I'm going to need to manage to haggle this man down.
Talk about the price. Natürlich, kein Problem.
Well, they don't like me haggling, do they? What about 5? 5 for the spade.
Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
But I want the spade. What if I sell you a bludgeon? About now, you'll like this. What can I sell him? I can't sell the sword. How many? I've got some apples. I could sell him some apples. 0.3.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I gained a spade. Now I can go back and dig up that grave. Perfect. And all it cost was everything I own. Oh, this isn't a path, it's a stream. Well, I've committed. Sir? Okay, I'm not allowed in there. Definitely feel like I was in there earlier, but apparently I shouldn't have been. Yikes. You know, I get mixed signals from these people. I'm only a man wearing clearly stolen clothing and blooded clothing with only a sword and a... One day. That'll work. But I know it takes you only 3 shovels, Henry, so...
Another of von Bergov's men.
Now... Wrong of me. Take such gear. In worse condition. We'll put this one back on. I got some gloves though. People respect gloves. And now I have a shield. Superior weapon. So I'm guessing that's it. There was one grave here. Like, that's the proper grave and I shouldn't... I mean, you know, he doesn't need it anymore. I'm gonna put it to better use.
Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
Yeah, the servant's hood and hose. Any other graves? Just the 2? So be it. Oh shit, start me on this screen. Ah, so charismatic with my servant's hood. Got all this armor and gear that's just so broken. I feel so... Yeah, so I feel like that was a little bit of a bust. I'm gonna head north. Blacksmith. That's proper work. I've got work experience, you know. It's not on my CV as much, but, you know, my past reference is no longer with us. And as such... Mr. Mook out. Fair enough. Sorry to have been a bother. I should really go look for Mutt. I'm not going to at the moment, but I should. Right. Oh, tired. Doopy doopy doo. How is he just walking? He looks a little injured. You okay, sir?
Eh?
I hope you're not following
Oh.
me.
A bandage! Quick!
That guy. There's a little trail up here. And little structures. A quick look. With faces. Pagans!
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not a well versed in the Slavic pagan gods. I don't
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still
know
worship them.
what they
Can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
which form of paganism it was. In this region. No, not a clue. I should look that up though. Oh yeah, I mean, like is this going to be a long walk? Ish. Barely. Like, it's a quick jog. I don't know what that castle's for. Or is that the castle I got rejected from a different rank?
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Could you spare a few groschen for charity?
I'll chat with him. Well, I know I said I won't.
With you. It's to spend down the tavern.
I am truly broke.
Stop bothering decent folk. Piss off.
Yeah.
All right. No, I'm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. No offense, though.
Weird dude. You come on with a knife, you'll be dead. Weird people. A lovely forest trail. That's a good stick. I don't want to mess with whatever wolf creature that was. But surely this must be my destination. All I need now is to find a path in. Focus on my shoes. My shoes are almost broken. See this little trough to get across path. Guide the streams down. Takov. Could be Tashov, Takov, Sokovia, Sokovia. Wait, no.
That's a fine maypole.
It's a fine maple. Look, let me just witness this maple. Ooh. That is a fine maple. Is it your maple? Oh, never mind. You've just walked up to you, mate. That's a weird way to start a conversation. Is this some sort of tavern? Dice. Where? Gambling. Where? There's no opponents. Ugh. Broad check. What's going on round here?
What's new around here?
Vostotek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
I have.
Sounds interesting.
0 monies. So I'll see you later, mate.
My God, a brawl!
Hey, stop fighting!
Oi! 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 Stop it! Both of you! Stop! Hey! 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 Hey!
Watch out!
Did I want to get? I stopped it. Exactly. Oh, sometimes. All you need to do is threaten them. Hey, Radovan.
Jesus, what can I do for you?
I
Job.
heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning.
They're still here with
With
us.
the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Dabbled.
I basically grew up in the forge.
Oh, well,
My
let's-
father was a swordsmith.
No,
Not just
oversell
any.
it. Or
He
undersell
even
it.
forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Let's get started.
I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
That was what I was hoping for, mate, because I'm not gonna lie. I'd have struggled.
Go over to the anvil. Let's get started.
I'm getting the materials. But I want to make.
The furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Yeah.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
That's what I've been doing.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has
Oh, god damn, this is complicated. I'm focusing here.
Myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
I'm gonna forget to do this too. Flip. And smart up.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Okay. Flip it, slap it, slap it, slap it, slap it. Oh. Slap it, slap it. Flip it over again. Slap it at end. A bit further down. Just, you know. Bit more centrally.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Okay.
Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Just leave me to it, mate. You got. I'm sure you can be stuff you can be on with.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. The sparks are flying nicely.
I wanted to flip it. Well, while I'm here. Let's get it all heated up again. Beautiful. Now, back to anvil. And this time, I'll just flip it over instead of being a tit and taking it back.
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
What? Okay, so I heat it back up. And then... Quench it. Quench it, baby. Wow. Is it any good? Quality. It's so good. Best sword I've ever made.
Let's have a look.
I'd say it's pretty top-notch, that.
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
Bet if I wasn't covered in blood.
Hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes
question.
you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the
Because it'll
spark
come
you
up on
fire
screen
up,
and say spare.
and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
How will I know it's finished?
It's not second its shape.
The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
That's all I need to know.
That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
Oh.
There's a chest where you can keep your things.
Even better.
Of course, you can use the forge anytime you...
Even better.
Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help?
I don't need help.
Sakura, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Yeah. Like, did he give me recipes? Is that a thing? Yeah. Let's make a worker's axe. So a bit of metal end. Just heat this bad boy up. Take you across. Give me my hammer. I missed.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
I know, Henry, but I'm not gonna lie, there's not a lot. I have a lot of real estate to work with here. Let's go eat it back up. You know, the saw was up and down. This is all over the shop. Ooh, we'll see how well I can do axe heads, but that looks nice enough to me. Back wig up.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Oh, best flip it over then. And this is the most thrilling thing in the world. I'm gonna pass out from hitting this thing with a hammer. Oh, am I done? Perfect. Top notch this. Tell you now. Look at that, that's a proper axe head. Truly, masterwork stuff. Oh. It's not as satisfying as a sword, though. What? Oh, we didn't do a bad job? They did a good job! That's worth like 2 speeds! 2! I need to, let's make a horseshoe now. Gonna do, you know, I'm just gonna use up all this iron, to be honest. Nice or not? Go on, nice or not? Bit hotter than that. We can get hotter than that. That looks about right. And again, flip it back over. To the forge! Let's heat this bad boy back up. Back to the anvil. Nice and scorcheroni that now. Missed. Is that it? Oh. I don't think that's my best work. I must admit, I feel like that may be subpar. You know. I'm a bit ashamed. What am I thinking? 2? 15. That's worth more than the axe. Why am I not just doing more of those? Did I make 5 then? What? Does that make 5? Well, I have the capabilities of making 5. Ah, if only I could read. Yeah, this is just better than my weapon. Until I have a beard axe and a work axe. I'm gonna have to put that on. Over this. Rubbish. The sword sell for more, yeah. Let's do another sword. Go on. One more sword. Is 3 the best, or can you do better? It's a real question. You must be able to do. Surely 3. Surely I haven't perfected the art out of the gate. Nice and hot. That's it.
It's burning.
Perfect. It's not burning. It's nice and spicy. Weird dog. Want it hotter. Bit of heat back in this bad boy.
Kurva. Burning it.
I'm not burning it. It was barely warm. You just don't know what you're on about, Emery. Take it from a professional.
Well, I'm about half done.
It's weird that you said that on the one I missed. Bit of yeah.
This will be done in no time.
You're done. Let's quench this bee snitch. Bee snitch? Biznitch. I struggle with words. Or deciding which ones I'm going to say from the time it takes to get to my brain to my mouth. Lovely. I bet this is like 10-star in it. 3 again. 3, you know. Not bad. Not bad. Ah, but I got a point in agility for my featherweightness. Full damage, dominant hand. There is no optimal weapon or technique. True mastery means knowing the strengths and weaknesses of each and choosing wisely. Just as knowing the weaknesses and especially the strengths of oneself and using them to their full potential. If you're using a one-handed weapon without a shield, attacks will cost 20% less stamina. Blocking will also cost less stamina and be more effective. This effect works even with a torch in your offhand. Dodgers. Oh, I ain't dodged once in this game so far. I don't really want any of those at the moment. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because there's one-handed swords. There's long swords. Sword and shields type. Heavy weapons type. Bit pole arms. I was kind of leaning on pole arms. Pole arms seems fun. Combat. Warfare. I've got 2 points in. I've got like a bunch of points. Craftsmanship here. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower. So you don't have to repair as often. Repairs by craftsmen will be cheaper, that's pretty good. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with an armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. 7 league boots. If you wear boots you repaired yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina. And if you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, The weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays at 75. Well, I like you, so we'll get you. And I like you. Horsemanship. A saddler. A cobbler's kit will be more effective. +1 thievery if you pick pockets. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you less stamina behind if enemies don't see you. We'll just go for that one outright. Scholarship. Cushion. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%, so I can study faster. Nice, let's get that. Stealth. You can stealth and takedowns. You make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties till their start. So, well, that's better. And survival. Well, the quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at the most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. And higher quality beds will have no effect. And you can sell game supplies. I'm gonna do that one. Right, now let's go to unarmed. Belligerent Brawler, or the harder they fall. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, no. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost 20% less stamina and be 10% stronger. Yeah, I like that. Pole arms. Hardwood and keeping a distance. Hey, I'm good at both. Pole arms will take damage 25% slower. Blocking using a pole arm will be easier, more effective, and cost you less stamina. I kind of like that too. Shield Breaker, Sundering Blow. I might like a heavy weapon. When you hit an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10% or 10 lower. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Additionally, it would take less time to completely destroy your opponent's shield. Let's go Shield Breaker. Opening Strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for your opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Precise Strike. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength. Yeah. Warfare. Head protection. If you're wearing a helmet, you'll take less damage in head. Blocks cost less damage if you have sword and shield. Against all odds. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain a +2 bonus to your abilities. Strength of agility and warfare. And you get combat at 10% faster. I like... How many of these do I got? 2. I like... Hardened Veteran and against all odds. I have 1 perk point left. It's for agility and I'm going to save it. Ooh, that felt laggy. We have to quick chat.
How can I help you today, friend?
I want to sell you some stuff, my brother.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. What?
What do you have for sale?
I am trying to get you to buy my equipment, and you out here. Can I thank you kindly for finally spending the time to talk to me? Could take that off my hand now, this flanged mace. It's not my personal favorite of mine. Same with the axe. Same with No offense, same with the shields. I ain't a shield man myself. You ain't cool using a shield like that. Feel like I'm in the axe, that's quite right. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm just fucking absolutely got music stuck in my head. I'm sick of YouTube shorts. It's the same short done by 50 different people for the same 10-second clip of a song, and it gets stuck in my head for too long, and I'm sick of it. It's an excess. Ooh. Should not have shown me a glaive. I do love a good glaive. A bill hook's pretty cool though. I ain't got enough strength. I is too weak for a glaive. Ah. What about a dagger though? To set off-handed dagger, you could. It's a long sword. It's a two-handed weapon. These are all very expensive. In fact, not much of this is within my purchase range. And I should be learning to make some of these things instead. Of course, he charges me more for that because then I don't have to buy it from him, but I can buy the materials from him. It's nice, I guess. And other than that, we can look at armor. Well, Duolingo's telling me to protect my streak. The lack of faith Duolingo has is disturbing. Spurs. Plate legs. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I really can't afford it. I'm sure I can afford these. Cooters. Coaters. Coaters. They're poor. I'll buy coaters. If they're so cheap, I might as well. A male coif. A male collar. That would be good. Shall we haggle, my good sir?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
I suggest you give me 105.
Do we have a deal?
Less.
How angry are you?
Aye, you'll convince me with that.
95.
I hope
hey.
you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I feel like my settings too. Let me kick. Wait, can I just click like everything to high? I can run at ultra, but I don't know. I feel a bit sluggy then. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna running a couple of things. So let me refresh my. I think that's fine. I'll never know. Obviously, keep doing jobs for you. There's 2 more quests in town. And I put a bloody marker up map again. Anyway. Up this hill I go. I should probably wear the things I've bought. I'll get the stuff I've been repaired. There's quite a few things actually now that I think about it. Can you repair my quilted hose? And the sword, I guess. I can do the sword myself, right? Confirm.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Greetings.
Press space to spin the grindstone. Move your mouse to move the weapon and change its tilt. Sparks, good. Smoke, bad.
Can't get any better than this.
That right there is a perfect blade. Yes. In fact, I'm going to save. I could have done that in a bed. I've got some Dutch courage.
God bless you.
Thank you.
You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Innkeeper, I've heard you're having trouble.
With the Jellyevites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no.
I need to really wash.
But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What do you want me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything.
Ah.
But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jellyevites right away.
Alright, I'll help you.
I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint.
Right, I thought you were going to make me murder it. Painting, I can do painting.
His mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint.
Yeah.
I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village.
Ah.
But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure
back
the
there,
bull
though.
stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick.
that?
But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
That seems easy enough.
Watch where you're going.
Come outside, get in your dice playing, me and you right now. I'm gonna take you for all your worth, love. You've buggered it now. I'm gonna
fall my way now. Would you like to play?
It's a wall.
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Ooh, Masters.
Let's play.
I'm pretty sure I win these.
Let's see what you've got.
3,000. I take it back. I don't want to play anymore. 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, do I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? What? 2, 4. Not 2. I'll take a 750 start. Hey, there, waited. Bust. Right here. Bust. Damn it.
And now we'll see.
Bust. No way. She's got a 1 there. And she got 5s. You don't go for it.
Done.
I thought you'd back down. Coward. Now watch our master at work. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm gonna hold you and we'll continue. 2 more ones. 1, 2, 5, 6. I feel like I'm missing some.
God bless you. If I was you, I'd take it.
No. I'm fine, thanks. I think I'll do this.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh, it ends here. Yeah, it does end here, because... Take this. Score and pass. Good round. Yeah, see, I told her she had no chance. It's 3 1s here. That's 1,000.
That's enough for me.
One place she's caught. Like, I had to have a little bit of a run there, but... It's fine. I'm not worried. That's 3 6s. And a 5. I know what. Oh, it's beautiful. Because that's 150. Bam. 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 Oh, and we go again.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Am I, darling? I think I just won. Haha. What's that?
Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it.
Fool. Did you not know? I'm a dice master now. How do we even need trick dice to beat you? Don't ever disrespect me again.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
Yes, what happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning? Poor thing.
Sounds like...
He had his whole life in front of him.
Well, left arm, like a left arm, a heart attack. I feel like there was another quest up in, I just walked away from it. Ah.
Welcome. What can I do for you? See you later.
Yeah, I need booze. Why can't I wash oneself? There.
How are your knees?
My knees are fine. I said needs or knees. Because, yeah, I'm okay for both at the moment. Oh, interest. Oh my god, I right-clicked again. So skill teachers and another quest all the way over there. That was the old idols. Now, I need to wander. Can I just teleport? Oh, I forgot you can do this. Haha, that saves me so much effort. Oh. Anyway. You're happy to be in this building I've just walked around, aren't you? Every time. Why does this place remind me of the one from the first game? Where the church is. Excuse me. Taylor. First, can we do some trade? You have baggy cap, bohemian cap, board, battle coif. You have a burger's hat, a Burgundian hat, a chap. A cap with peacock feathers. I feel like it should be more expensive, but a chaperon, a embroidered chaperon, an embroidered hood, a frilled cap, you know, hemmed, master huntsman, nobles. Oh my goodness, you have so many types of hat. I just don't know what to do. And then we get to the coats. Oh, the coats. Maybe I could wear something that isn't ruined. Do you have shoes? You don't do shoes, my man? What's wrong with feet wear? Do I need a cobbler? Oh, well, I can't put on the dresses. What kind of game is this? When a man can't even wear a dress. That one's quite nice. I can afford it. I'm not going to. Anyway, good sir.
Maybe next time then.
Actually, can you just repair some things for me?
This could use some repairs.
I think you're the guy to talk to about this. Yeah. I figured you were the man. I'm willing to haggle.
Let's discuss the price.
But of course.
So you want me to pay that much, but
What
I'm
would you say
thinking
to
10's
this?
a fair amount
More.
here. Oh, I don't know if I should push him.
What a
11.
shame. I'm done haggling with you. Mind where you're going.
I'll pay.
I've heard
Give me
you
some
dye
paint.
your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Or perhaps I could find some leftover black.
I'd work.
If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
How much? That is quite expensive.
Ah, damn.
That's
more money than
quite.
I
That's
thought.
like half of
Well,
everything.
lad, a rare thing like that has a price. Take it. or
And
leave
every
it.
time I complain, I'll pay.
All right, here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all? Or is there anything else I can do for you?
Bugger off. I don't like you. You
Mind
stuck.
where you're going.
I'm gonna steal. That's a chicken doing in the.
Huh? What? Huh. It's just you.
Yeah. I was curious about the floor chicken, man. That's some dark magic shit right there. I ain't. No, I ain't playing with that. Oh, and it's raining. Ugh. Wonder if I could talk to the one in here now. Excuse me, love. Just want to get through. I don't want to chat with you. I want to chat with... are you outside now? You! Betty!
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly up. Have you come to break some more stuff?
Stuck up, bitch. I remember this. You'll rue the day you crossed me. Pow. Yeah, stop. What?
Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me.
I ain't got nothing.
I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Everything in order. Carry on.
You pit. You there, sir. Blacksmith friend of I want to talk to you about a
I need something that'll put
sleep
animals to
potions.
sleep.
Do you happen to
Fox
have
said you might
any?
know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
And I just need to find all those herbs. Damn it. A new quest at back end of town. But the night is dawning, or rather the day's ending.
Greetings to you.
Do a weird.
Why is this all sticky?
Oh, the horse. Yeah, about to say, I don't have moist mouth. You've done this to me twice, mouth. We are. Ooh. Oh, it's miserable weather for it. I don't know why I'm gonna get some herb Paris and that. Maybe do you actually? I'm about to ask if you traded any, but I should very much doubt it.
Show me your wares.
I like how we pointed at him there to really. Hey, oh wait, what? Let me just. One of the dice colored using modern techniques that hide the attempt to load it. How much for a load of dice? What about these badges? I'm just getting quarter more points from your turn. We use once per game. Interesting. They're very expensive. For a bit of tin. Well, my sir, I have in need of me the booze. I will take 5 boozers.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Where are you? Come hither, good sir.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
You were not invited to this conversation, my guy.
I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much.
Have a beer, my
I
good
knew
sir.
You wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Tell me a sad story.
Wise choice. Nothing better than a nice tragedy. What's more, when people cry, they get thirsty. So then they need another drink, and sometimes buy me one too. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back.
He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But
Let's just get out of our conversation.
Cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
That's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story?
Very sad.
What story? It's the truth.
Sure it is, mate.
Well, why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. It was good to see you, my friend.
God bless.
Well, good day.
I'm sorry.
It happened. Just watch where you go next time.
Oh, she's mad. I won her money. Power Pond Bond. What is up the hill? Is that really a pond? Turning night. So I shall look for room and board. In fact, what a fool. I can stay at the blacksmith shed. Ha! Free! It's free! Did he work day and night? Tireless. Tireless, that man. I'm assuming by shed he means this. So, what does he mean? Yes. Back at me, doggy. Oh, blacksmith's kit. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, leather gloves. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, we're back at ooh, a apron. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, armor's kit. Don't mind if I do. This is just empty. Oh, this is all the stuff yeah, I forgot because I got the thingy edition. I do technically have all this stuff. I could be dressed around as a Tunter. That's the Tunter Huntsman. Its coat may not attract animals, but its colour makes the hunter blend in well to surroundings. Hunting bolts, 40 of them, and then Artemis's crossbow. Watch out. Power durability, shield of winter, shield of summer, shield of spring, and shield of autumn. Well, this one's the lightest, so that's one I choose. But I'm not choosing any shield. I could sell them though. I got Artemis's crossbow. I just realised it's a little bit expensive. Yeah. Now, would I take such an item into my... So, anyway, I think I'll equip that one there. And now I look snazzy. Oh, that rest pistol? No. You know, I'm pretty kitted out now. Just a quick bolt in there. Now that's stay loaded. No, that makes sense. Be very dangerous to have a loaded crossbow at all times. If it goes off in your back pocket, could hurt. Can't be having that. Seven. I know that's a long slip, but that means it's the daylight hours. Ah, it's still raining. How do I know about the food problem? Oh, I'm super nourished now. Oh, someone would say too nourished. Alright, bye. You've been out here all night, haven't you? God, he's an hard worker. Do you sell the thing? Do you sell the things that I need
with you
for that potion?
Show me your wares.
Not that I remember what they were. Bother. You don't anyway.
Careful.
Yep, housewife. Parsnips. Cabbage. Carrots. got a bad
I'm
attitude.
sorry.
Oh, he's sorry. I'll let you off then. Anyway.
Don't dare cause any trouble.
Do you mind? As I was about to say, I think I'll leave it here for now. Oh, I don't want to click save though. I just saved, it's fine. It just snaps. I don't want to waste snaps by saving now. So we'll leave it there. But yeah, I have been Vero Corvus, and this has been my first part of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hopefully continue this on. Bye-bye.